Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have the access card on me? I do. Perfect. Hey, how's it going, Gilly? I'm doing all right. How you doing this morning? What's up, Pete's? How you doing? Nah, I haven't even tried Icebreaker again. I've been on the hunt for the Kappa items, Pete's, and the axe has evaded me for 4 days. But that is my last item. All I have is the antique axe. Good, hell yeah. Happy to hear it, Gilly. Although I did make it past the engine room finally. I did. I think I did like 2 more runs overall off stream, and I made it past the engine room, and promptly ran into like 6 black divisions standing in a block that caught me off guard. So I immediately died. I think I took one of them with me, but hey, there you go, bro. That engine room is a slaughterhouse, bro. I think I haven't tried it yet, but I think smoking the 2 corners that they come through is a good way to get like either back to cover or something. BSG made you a streamer item in game. What would you want it to be? I think I'd be cool with like a controller, like or like a smiley face on it or something. Something basic. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want it to be. Like hell, just a smiling face would be fine by me. You can impact the corners they come through. 3 kills with 1 impact. Oh, hell yeah. So allegedly, I'm not mad about this spawn. Allegedly, there's a control arm table over here that can frequently spawn it. I did 20 practice raids last night and never saw it over here, though. But allegedly here, on some of these tables, see if I die trying to look real quick, is a possible spawn. Oh, that was just a box. There's also a table in here. Okay. Not there. Tragic. And I think my next best bet is going to be Violet with all the green boxes. What's up, Clam? How you doing? Also apparently put a smoke screen up between the engines and the whole group. Oh, yeah, I did see, what was that? I think Landmark shared a clip of that. Allegedly, it only works if you're solo. Yeah, I did like 20 practice raids last night, and I never saw that axe on here, but allegedly it's possible. I did see 3 of the, 4 of the entrenching tools. So I've got high hopes for these green boxes. If anybody has recommendations, I'm more than happy to hear them out. For the record, that's allegedly only works if you're solo. That was based on comments. I have no idea if it works if you're solo or not. Entrenching tool. Or whatever they call the shovel on this. I don't know if these boxes can have it. It doesn't say anything about them being able to spawn in this, like these gray boxes. Yeah, the way I was able to get past the engine room finally was I managed to get back up the stairs and just use the doorways and go back and forth between them as needed and just pop a couple of shots at a time until I finally dropped them all. I did not. No, I don't. I don't have a high enough average viewer to get the streamer challenge going, Clam. Bosses in the guards. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of checks on Sturman. Uh, oh, we're gonna have company soon. Sturman and like Kalante and them, but haven't been lucky enough to actually find one. I did see a few like shovels on them and a bunch of the camper axes. I would have sworn I heard footsteps. What else? Check this real quick.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе М
Yeah.
выведены из строя.
Good shots. I thought about having one person low and one person high. Yep, yep. You thinking Farmer Shala? Okay. 6 and 7. Alrighty. Sounds like I'll go run some customs then. Give that a couple of tries. I'm thinking I'll bounce back and forth between like labs and a couple of the other ones. Allegedly, it can also spawn in marked rooms, but I hit a lot of those and never saw it. Unfortunately. Actually, hold on. Put that. Go into our insurance here and put on a class. Right? Man, I've killed so many scavs in the last 5 days. Like, I just haven't been streaming because, like, the icebreaker event was going on. Figured most people wanted to watch that, and I wasn't gonna be doing that because I wanna get Kappa. And, I have killed so many scavs. It's been insane. I was like, "Surely, I see it all the time." Yep, that is my last item for collector, and then I will be done with Kappa. The antique axe has evaded me for days. Yes, I am using, like, the 6-hour, 14-hour timer with the G28. I'm also using Moonshine and Intel at the same time for my scav case. I've got it running double time, so I'm hoping something pays out. Let's see here. Mags. I need mags. This should be full of all my keys. Yep. I don't need my streets keys right now, though. So that's because I have finally gotten my crafting to elite, which allows you to craft 2 different items at one zone at the same time. It has to be 2 separate crafts, but you can do 2 at the same time. Except for the cultist circle. That one does not let you do 2. Believe me, I tried immediately. Let's see here. What kind of armor? This thing's got plates. Oh, 6 plates? Yeah, sure. Screw it. Uzi. Mm. Bro, hold on, hold on. Everybody that I've played with, has asked me the same thing, and then they stop asking questions when it starts getting kills. So hold on, let me go into the hideout and show you what this Uzi build is. So at 8 times zoom, basically every gun is gonna recoil horribly, right? I can keep it on target at 8 times with the controller, bro. I have absolutely used this to smoke somebody from, like, 80 meters away. And then, obviously, it just doesn't really recoil at close range or one-time zoom. It's actually kind of disgusting. I just wish it could get, like, 50 to 100 round mags, and then it would just be kinda broken. Unfamiliar with your game. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I mean, it's emotional support armor, but there we go. We'll try, custom trend, see if I can run down Reshala and crew. Then we'll bounce back and forth between there and labs for a bit. Like, I can only imagine how easy that would be to keep on target for, like, somebody that's good with recoil control on a mouse already. Admittedly, I mostly use it for, like, a 1 to, like, 4 times zoom. I don't often max it out like that. Although I got, one of my buddies, Grease Monkey, I got him to try it. He ended up smoking somebody from the what is it, the Black Knight, building that Gluhor can spawn at on one side of that, like, big paved area, and then there's the other, like, I think they're just both the Knights buildings or whatever, but he smoked somebody sniping out of the window with the Uzi from the other one. Granted, the guy was sniping with a VPO. I don't recall if he had a helmet. Like, a little bit of luck maybe, but also just good shot placement. We're pretty sure that guy was salty. Right? Then I got somebody to hide using it from, from across bunkers, the one in front of the chopper to the one behind chopper. I saw somebody peek in a window, looking at us while one of our guys was still loading in, and I just put a bullet on him. he didn't decide to repeak, so I kinda want to play around with the drop rate on it to see if it's possible to snipe somebody at, like, 150 yards or meters, whatever. Yeah. Give it a whirl. Ah, okay, you're being dramatic now. Mm. Right, yep, yep. I was thinking about throwing, like, because obviously I've already got these stacked up. I was debating on, like, deleting them and restacking them to where, I don't know, every 4th or 5th shot is a green tracer. Right? It is kinda crazy. What's crazy is scope prices right now. Freaking all the 1 to 6 and, the 1 to 8 buy they're all near 200K. Okay, hit this real quick, and then I guess we'll go push that. Oh, I missed. Oh, well. Veritas. All good there. Also, the fact that they took away, all the debuffs from this kinda makes it pretty dope. Ah, okay, that would make sense. Kinda trying to sway the meta off of them. Oh, Partisan. He's still alive. I wonder if that means he killed somebody. Oh. Wait, can't Partisan also technically have this axe? Could you imagine? Mm, yes, he can? Okay. Oh. Just gotta go sit in a bush on woods till he comes to you, for real. Oh, believe me, I'm usually Partisan's favorite boy. I don't know who on this map has been bush camping more than I have, when I started PvP, but I'm impressed. I probably heard that foghorn sound 300 times before I finally decided to look up what it was because I knew it had to be related to sitting in a bush. Mm, that's funny. You like that one, Pete? Boom. Uzi strikes. Speaking of, I need to check this box. Now that guy's gonna go to the menu, and if he's not a complete Timmy, he's gonna see what killed him, and he's gonna be salty. I mean, he definitely might incentivize it more, but also, uh, he doesn't really disincentivize it. You know how many times he's gotten in the way of somebody getting close to me because he was trying to target me? No, I never heard a second guy with this guy, and I never saw another one. That was a player, right? He did some. Oh yeah, he's got Partisan's bag. That's what I thought. I'll take that, sir. And all of these real quick, if I don't die. My word. Time to go see if Partisan had it. I mean, if I sit in a bush, an AI boss will beeline straight for me and then be a complete pushover for free loot, right? Man, the fact that he yells and gives his position away so often is kind of a really nice thing, honestly. All right, so this guy killed him in this warehouse. Was he the bot that's up against the door, though? Yep. Hi, Partisan. Camper X, tragic. Now, question. Bug, reduced. Check this real quick. What ammo was he using? Anything good? BP? I'm going to unload this and then toss these. And this guy's bag. You can get paranoid at tripwires for the rest of the raid. Nah, just sprint, you know? As long as you don't sprint into a dead end, you'll be alright. But I do know what you mean. They're kind of obnoxious. Alright, this guy can have his bag back. Alright, let's see here. Reduce delay, a couple of impacts. Let's see here. Hold. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Oh, that's right. I need to just hit the scroll wheel, which is my bumper. There we go. There we go. I'm figuring out how to select things now. In this, I'm running PvP and AP in the 25ers, and then AP and PST in the 20s. So ideally, the 25 rounds should punch a forehead even through a foreplate eventually. And then, oh yeah, the bushes around dorm. That is kind of tragic because you'll get slowed down there. Shots out this way. Just heard somebody jump. Impact grenade? Oh. I was gonna take us both out. Impact did not impact. Tragic. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Also, other than the scope, that Uzi is so cheap, it's not even funny. Did that guy live through the nade? I think he did. Yeah. Impact did not impact. Tragic. They have like a, I think it's like an 8 foot or 10 foot minimum distance or something like that. Tragically. Toss that there. Equip, but we're gonna rip off this scope because we're gonna go to labs. And we'll throw. Actually, I should just look up the RMR mount, see if I've got one. Link search. There's that. Rock the AVS. Uzi. So I'm thinking my labs runs will be more of like a mad dash for Violet and that like server table or whatever the control arm table, whatever it's called. Don't need those. But I do need that. I'll grab that. That should be my best chances. Might do some looting along the way just to try to make money off of them, but we'll see. Oh, I need the most important labs card. Yeah. I don't even scav, and I've actually been doing scav runs, like, just trying to find this off of, like, dead bosses and whatnot. I've been hunting this axe for days at this point. Like, I think I even, I managed to grab a clip where I either it might have been a minute and 10 seconds, so I might not have gotten all of it, but I literally ran in, killed all of Sturman's guards and Sturman in about a minute. checked them all, he didn't have it, of course, but, like, I took a clip of it just because of how efficiently I farmed Sturman on that one. Also done with the Uzi. Pretty sure. No, actually, it was the PPSH. It was the PPSH. I ran in and wasted them all with the PPSH in a minute. Mm. Alright, so this spawn's not gonna be conducive to getting there, but we're gonna hard push anyways and see what happens. My god, what a time to be popping a stim. Dang. That was a I literally popped the stim as I rounded the corner, otherwise that was a free kill. That's tragic. Good kill. Timing on that one. I thought the footsteps I was hearing was upstairs, not downstairs with me. That's funny. Alright, back to customs. Probably swap these meds on this kid out eventually. Okay. Messenger. What do we have in our insurance stash? Of course, nobody's grabbing the Uzi. It's always coming back. That's the nice thing. Mm, Sure, we'll grab that. And the Tanu lock. See if we can break the curse of the Tanu lock. 4 plates. Yep. Cool. Right? I That's one thing. I suspect that some of these are gonna be taken apart just because somebody's like, "What is this bullshit?" They're at the very least, they're gonna dismantle every piece they can so I get it in parts. Let's see here, mags. That is funny though. 2, 3, 4, that one. Should have my marked key and everything. Shawless key. Okay. Also, I'm gonna toss the street skis again. And the factory, or those ones. There we go. Eventually, I'll do that before I build the rest of the kit, and I'll save it. Eventually. Also, I never knew adrenalines were basically a mini ETG. That's good to know. One of my buddies was like, "Oh yeah, I love adrenalines. They do a +4 heal for like 15 seconds," and I was like, "Hold up, what?" With how cheap they are, it's like you might as well have it. I think woods and specifically those bushes by Dorm's clam are probably the most dangerous places he could actually set the tripwires for, Partisan. Like, just because of how much grass and bush there is on them. Character gets sweaty when you use them. Wait, what? Is that a joke or are you just saying sweats use them, or is that an actual thing? I'm gonna have to go read the description. Character gets sweaty. Oh, really? That's hilarious. I did not know that at all. It is a trash looking gun, but it's already gotten a kill, bro. How you doing, chief? Same for mules and SJ6s, that's fair. Although with the price of those ones, I don't know why you'd ever pop 2 of them at the same time. Where we at? Big Red? Okay. Happy to hear you're doing well. Alright, so I guess Fortress is gonna be our first push for Rashala and guards. Mm. Yeah, 100%. Everything I do is on a controller, unless you see me reaching for the keyboard. Oh, you ready? You ready? Got him! This Uzi is fucking nasty, bro. Guy never stood a chance. He doesn't know the Uzi tech. Oh god, he's a level 4. That poor guy. Okay, I'm dropping his shit in a bush. He doesn't know any tech right now. He might actually have like 1,800 hours or something, but he's fresh to this wipe. We're dropping all this stuff over here to be nice. As he's actually prestige level 4. Not that I care too much, but Mule SJ6 Pro Patrol combo, aka I have 80 kilos of shit on me and I need to get the fuck out of here alive. That's fair. That's insane, but that's fair. Bro, this Uzi is actually nasty though. It looks nasty too, so you know, fits. Peemsu will sweat like a motherfucker with all those pop, but he will never run out of stam. That's fair. All right. Actually, I guess. Oh, Rashala's room is the first thing we'll want to check. Then it sounds like we'll have a fight in dorms, maybe. Just because I want to. I've played KBM a couple times, and it's just I don't like the feel of it. I do love that they increased the stacks of GP. Um, just not my thing. So I went through the time wasting effort of figuring out how to bind it all to a controller. I don't really have a good reason in particular. It sounded more like they were over this way than Fortress. And it's definitely not perfect. I admit that I'm at a disadvantage playing with it for multiple reasons. I'm not like a super tech guy, so I'm not good at mapping anything in particular. It's just all based off YouTube videos, trial and error type shit. Okay, now the spread shots were in front of me still. The other part of it is I've got, I don't know, 20 years of playing on console, and I'm just kind of used to it. And I do all right, so. Are they maybe through Fortress? Stacking up a lot of bodies out here. I have no idea how much bullet drop this thing has at that distance. That was kind of just pissing in the wind there. It also may have just been blocked by his helmet because, 9 mil. Oh, sounds like it might be a 2-stack, actually. Probably just got stopped by the helmet on us. I don't think there's drop at that distance. That's more than I wanted. Oh, they got in a fight with the goons. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there they are. I don't know if they went towards old gas or not. Is going to be the real question here. Oh. Oh, God. Nope, my painkiller wore off. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked here. I think I'm okay. That was a decent nade, I'm not gonna lie. Did I get him? Fuck it, I'm gonna risk healing. Either I got him or he's getting me. We'll know in a second if I get to tick that up one or not. He hasn't peeked again either. He's messed up or he's dead. Yeah, I didn't bring any extra injectors on me. Oh well. Gonna be sitting here healing for a second. I feel like at this point I can safely click that up, but we're gonna wait. Yeah, I think I saw some sparks too, but think we're good. Oh, probably. Oh, you healed my stomach first? I guess that's on me. I should have made sure it went for legs first. Oh well. Bro. You should check my stash. I have all of the Uzis. They take up so little space, bro. The real question is, what level do you guys think he was? Do you think that was a lucky fight against a Timmy who just got weakened by the goons already and waxed what I think was another player? Or was that a Chad? Alright. We're healed. Oh god, it's gonna do the okay. I'm stuck on my heal. Let me drop. Grab it back. Empty. Went through every last round. Grab that real quick, just in case he's still alive. Alright. He's not. LOL. Bro. Yep. The Uzi at a distance is better than the HK. Don't you know? Level 14, that checks out. Rockin' 855A1. Okay, cool. We're okay with this. Five plate? Sheesh. Move some of this over to the backpack. I'm not gonna lie, he's low level, but I'm taking this. This is better than my stuff for sure. Actually, we'll put a full one on. Move that down. Those over there because I'll need them. I have no idea what this is rocking. Actually, is this? Yeah, that's what I thought. 300 blackout. Okay. Brought in a solid kit. Killed the goons. Dies to an Uzi with an 8 by on it. Right. Hey, guys, we value players of all levels, okay? Although I am taking everything he has, okay? He was playing that very well, though, to be fair. I think the guy just got swarmed by more than he was, like, able to handle. Oh, this is like a meta HK too, isn't it? That's crazy. Now, boom. Honestly, it was a sight diff. He got sight diff, bro. There we go. Oh my god, this guy was chatted. He smoked this. Oh, those are going straight in the ass. Get out of here, cat. Prestige 3. He smoked this guy. That's crazy. Hmm. Actually, I rock the Proflexes in the Alton, right? Mm. Yep, I think so. Although that goes to tell you how accurate that Uzi is. Oh yeah, it got smacked. The chops didn't, but the top of the head did. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna flare out of here. This feels like a successful, successful run. Oh, actually, can the goons have that axe? I should probably check all their bodies real quick and make sure. See if I get jacked up for looting here. No. Big pipe, I already kind of looked at, but I didn't look for that slot. Nope. Nope. Okay. We out. Uh, bro, the Uzi with an 8 by strikes again. I'm telling you. All right, we'll stash this HK and set our Uzi back up. Time for a labs run, and then we'll be back to customs. All right, let's see how many hours he has. I mean, he was rocking like a meta gun. Either he looks at a lot of videos and how tos, or he's been around the block before on Tarkov. Yeah, that was an excellent raid. I agree, Clam. Let's see here. So first off, proxy, 612 hours. Oof, he's still not getting it up. And Grant, 47. Oh, yeah, so new player, allegedly. That could be. That's unfortunate. I mean, hell, props to the guy, though. He rocked a Prestige 3. And these, honestly, these are just going straight to the market if they're still the value that they have been. Yeah, 207K. Right? No kidding. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He must have gotten that off of somebody, unless it was a two stack. Maybe he was rocking with somebody else, and then what if he was the guy with that little helmet that I initially bounced one off of, and then his buddy died or he killed someone else and got it off of him? Because we heard some shooting before I pushed him the second time. Yeah, we're taking the scope mount off though, real quick. Go there. That'll reduce its size. See if it, that didn't. Oh, the mag. There we go. Spitting any of these other boxes now? Perfect. Think that was the same guy? Yeah, I would think so. Down, down, down. That's fair. Just got a better gun off of somebody afterwards. Like that's the. I'm just dropping that. That's about the only thing that really makes a ton of sense there, right? Uh, I was planning to lose kits mostly today, not gain kits. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess that goes there for now. Good news, we get to go lose one on labs real quick. Oh no, I agree. There's all that. Don't really need that for customs or labs. Yeah, this is truly problematic. Violet. Access. I don't really need red because we're just checking the boxes in violet. Okay. At the very least, we'll go lose this kit, I that can go there. My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too tender. For real. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Pete. That's like when I get a kill with the PPSH on labs and somebody's got like a freaking mod 4 or something. I'm like, all right, I'm very happy with this situation. I've definitely stashed up a few good guns in my inventory by doing that. Snowballing, as I do love to call it. I'm sure plenty of other people call it that too. You get annoyed by the meta players just because they have to go look up a guide. I get it. Like on a how to build a gun and whatnot. Oh, this ain't necessarily the spawn we want. Oh well. Footsteps on either side. Oh, somebody's in green. What on earth can there be to pick up here? Okay, well now I'm just confused. Whatever. I don't care about that. Also don't care about the guy at green. Hopefully he'll be distracted long enough for me to go here, but I did hear footsteps right, so we might have somebody's server side. So I don't know which of these tables can spawn this axe, but that table spawns a couple items. This table spawns an item. That one, sewing kit. At this point, I'm just trying to verify it even spawns anymore because I've killed so many freaking scavs and whatnot. I'm almost convinced they accidentally took it out of the game. Hold on, let me get back here and I'll read the chats. JP, I have the same issue with people who look up meta decks in games like, oh yeah, yep. Bruh, I'm with you. Like I get it. For being competitive, there's a reason there's metas. But also, I actually really like to just do my own stuff or like builds on like Diablo 4 and whatnot. Like if I stumble into the meta, that's cool. But like I'm not gonna go look up the meta. Like it was Diablo 4. I ended up basically doing the Bone Spear build. Unfortunate. I ended up doing the Bone Spear build by like essentially accident. Just one of my buddies was like, "Hey, I know a lot of people are rocking the Bone Spear," and then I built it up based on what he'd said. And it's like, so I ended up at the meta with one tip, not like, "Hey, here's how to do it." Don't look up a guide that tells you how and when. Oh, I did kill that guy. I thought the guy across from me did. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hick. The Uzi Pro gets a kill on labs. But yeah, it's like having that CD player, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Somebody hits, pause and they suffocate. I get what you're saying. All my friends are meta slaves. I think I'm in the same boat there. I think most of my friends would rather just follow the meta guide. I mean, hey, it's a game to each their own, you know? Can't play any game without watching 10 videos on the meta for a game they have less than 10 hours in. That's pretty rough. Let's see here. At this point, I guess I'll build from here and then I'll start taking from my insurance. Mm, helmet. Okay. Uzi mags. Also, can you tell that I've stocked up a little bit? If the ammo's refreshed real quick. That has. Beautiful. Yeah, hold on. I gotta pop that. Gotta allow that. I'd rather watch you run this fuck ass Uzi than a streamer who thinks runs nothing but the meta HK. That's fair, honestly. Uh, I have to explain to them constantly that meta doesn't really matter until you have a high level of play. That's also true. Like if you don't know how to work the meta or why the meta works, then it probably doesn't have as big of an impact for you as somebody that's rocking it because somebody that has a high level of play will beat your like your meta build, your meta deck, your meta whatever with just pure game sense half the time. Like if you don't know what you're doing, it doesn't matter how good the item is. It's just like racing a car. If you don't know how to shift, it doesn't matter if the guy's in a freaking, 1940, T, like Model T, like he might still beat you just because you don't know how to race. Obviously a gross exaggeration, but 100%, especially in a game with a learning curve as steep as this, right? Them running a meta gun in Tarkov or Battlefield or what have you when they don't even know the maps is not gonna make it exactly. Yeah, if you don't know where you're getting shot from, it doesn't matter how good your gun is because 'cause you're not returning fire. Definitely not effective fire. Yeah, running meta guns early, honestly, I think is just a good way to go broke and stay broke all the time in this game. But, like, I've gone against the meta for so long, it ain't even funny. When I was playing Black Ops, when I first got into gaming, I sucked at it. Like, I sucked at Call of Duty Black Ops 1 for the first 6 months or something. And then I started running exclusively pistols. Like, you had to have a primary gun on, I think, at the time, but I would just switch to my pistol, and I was running Second Chance Pro to be a prick, and, I would just run the ASP, the weakest pistol in the game, and I was dropping lobbies with that fucking thing. For example, I had one game, I literally on firing range, I killed the entire other team in last chance because the first guy hit me, I dropped him as I went down, and then I just sat there firing my gun because my teammates wouldn't pick me up, and, dragging all of the other opponents to me after they wiped my team. With that ASP while in second chance. Shit was hilarious, but, like, after that, I ran nothing but a pistol in Call of Duty for, I don't know, 10 years or whatever until I stopped really playing COD. Let's see here, what do? I push new gas here to check for Shaolin boys, and then dorms, I suppose, yeah? Also, meta-guns do not matter at all if you have shitty ammo, that too, especially this game, yeah, just because you have a good gun with great control doesn't mean you're gonna be able to do much. Oh, to be fair, I guess, like, there is leg meta for a reason, but also, if you're leg metaing, you don't really need to be able to control it well enough to land it on their nose. I don't think I'm hearing them, but we're gonna take a peek in the station itself. Is there a shorter way around this? Did I miss a hole in the fence, or is this actually, like, the only way here? With Tarkov especially, getting proficient with the shit guns will help you much more long term, right? That's the other thing. Getting recoil control on guns that are not meta will just make you that much better at it when you do get meta guns. Okay. Making sure I didn't forget anything here. Oh, yeah, they're not in here. My God. That was the worst spray of my life. Not really, but yeah. Mm. I do play Arena. Actually, when we get out to the main menu, you'll see I'm rocking the Arena Champion shirt or whatever the hell it is, from doing all the tasks or whatever. I think my best game on Arena was like 29-6 or some shit. I had one game where I was just rocking people. I know I've gotten up to like 40 kills on checkpoint before. Usually it's much more of a trade, trade deaths though. Can they be upstairs here? Yeah, even if they could be, they're not. Every time I play Arena, I get my shit ran. That's fair. Being good with the NL or HK is fine, but you ain't running those most of the time unless you're a Chad of all Chads. Exactly. Only do Arena for the money. That's fair. I also usually only do it for the money, but like I also sometimes I'll like. Oh. I'd say they're there. That's good. Also, I think that was an Alton I was trying to tap through. That's not gonna be happening. Uh, yeah, that money is honestly very useful. Thought I heard running for a second. We might get iced in these bushes. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, I put that in the wrong slot. That's why that's not working. Oh well. Bro won't stop talking.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
Hmm. How much ammo did you have? Hmm. I feel like there might have been a PMC in here. Yep, right there. Hey, boss, if I'm being honest, I'm only here to check these guys for an antique axe. Up to you on how this plays out.
I'm just here to do my quest.
All right, I'm chill if you are. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna pull out my knife and show you. Like I'm literally risking just dying here. I'm chill here.
I'll pull mine out.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just checking these guys for an axe, and I'm out of here, bro. Good luck. Appreciate you.
Any luck?
No axe, no axe. I think I already checked this guy. Yeah, cool.
Get this gab downstairs. I don't know if he has it on him or not.
I appreciate it. I'll check. You can have anything else on these guys. Thanks, boss.
I bet.
Oh, unfortunate. That might have been a setup. Who knows? We're gonna pretend it wasn't. He did say downstairs is to send me downstairs, but we're gonna assume he didn't know there was another one down there. Good kill, good kill. Nah, we'll pretend he didn't know there was another guy down there, unless they come in here and try to gloat about it. Although the number of times I've had somebody try to play friendly and then have a buddy sitting right around the corner while they've got their knife out is a little atrocious. Alright, back to the lab real quick. That's not where I need to go. Boom. Hey, look, this one's already halfway set up. Mm, let's see here. Do I have an S mark? I might have an S mark. And adrenaline. 8. So I'm not gonna lie, totally gave up the ability to free look, to be able to put the adrenaline on my left thumbstick, so I don't have to take either of my thumbs off of a stick, because the free look was all janky. So I didn't. I'm not bothering with it anymore. All right, access cards, Violet. We don't really need a backpack. Don't need that either. I think this time we'll see if we can make a little bit of money. And if we can, cool, and then I'll run to the areas I need to. Good enough. I mean, hey, at least we didn't find an axe on those guys and then get killed that way. My Discord notifications. I have so many. Okay. Boom, boom. That was the wrong one. There we are. And we're back. Hopefully sending that message doesn't slow me down enough to get popped here. This is technically a great spawn for what we're trying to do. Those things always mess everything up. Mm. 3 plates? I think I'll pass. Okay. They're all good here. Check this real quick. Oh, I forgot to move my keys. Oh well. I'm not sure which one's going for more on the M parts of the badge right now. Okay. So this is probably where we die. Okay. There we go. Alright, so our destination is actually all the way across the lab at this point. Hop in here for a second. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Not gonna lie. Like, there's nothing in here. It'd just be a good place to hide out, I guess. But okay. Again, allegedly one of these tables, I have no idea which one, because I've never seen it, can spawn the antique axe. I'm kind of guessing it's this one, because it's literally called control arm table, and I don't know what else would be control arm table other than maybe this one. But I mean, there's also a control arm in here and a table in here, so, you know, if somebody knows, let me know. Dang. Wait, was that Ollie, or is that somebody, Ollie, my go yeah, I wonder if that's just somebody that watches Ollie. That's probably just somebody that watches Ollie. Check the hours. Yeah, only 1,000 hours. That's just somebody that watches Ollie. Good kill, good kill. Toss that stuff over there. Messenger. Or well, what I want to do is this real quick. Need the Uzi rail adapter. Equip all that. Then go into our messenger here. There we go. Got to churn through some of this today. That way we can get all of that stuff out of there. Or at least a good chunk. Uzi. Da, 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 da. There we are. Need to grab a flare because we're going back to customs. All right, to have some of those on standby. Okay. I have a feeling this Uzi's hitting double digits today. Truck driver. Tanker driver to be specific. Regional. Like mostly home, but regional. All right. I guess we'll check the giving tree. You never know, right? Then off to Fortress. You have behind me, it sounds like. Check this. Hey, a helmet. Perfect. BP and BT. An Iskra, we'll take that. The map provides, honestly.
Пацаны, нахуй!
Oh shit, guards. Get back in here. Look at that, he's a perfect portrait. Probably all upstairs. Oh, I have company close. see what gun this guy had real quick, so I have backup. They're having their fun over there. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Those guys were sitting there perfectly quiet for the longest time. Whoops. Unfortunate. Skiff got me. Kill that with your grizzly. Level that up some. Mm, there's my lowest one. There we go. Okay, real quick while we got this here. Mm, just buy everything a little bit, you know? And that. But we are going to toss that in favor of a red dot for the lab. And to clear this out a little bit. Mm, repair. Toss all our keys real quick. Access and a violet. Boom. All right. I also think 3 mags on labs is probably more than enough. Probably not going to last that long. All right. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. It was kind of long haul. I think the furthest I ever went was from the west side of Washington to Missoula, Montana. That was like the longest run I ever did. I think one of our guys did a run that was a little bit longer. I don't remember what the name of the place was in Montana, but it was like another 80 to 100 miles north of Missoula or something like that. Mm, no. Great Falls, maybe? Great Falls sounds about right. Could be wrong there. Okay. Back over to that table. Start there. Dang. Good kill. While this loads out, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Good kill. Skip that. Heal it with a grizzly. Oh, I just realized my controller overlay is not working. Oh well. Let's fix that real quick. What is it? I think it's this that fixes that. Yep, there we go. Controller overlay fixed. Boom. Like that. We'll throw an S mark on there and save the kit. And then, boom. Hey, look at that. This one's already set up. Oh, good God. There we go. We have some helmets laying around somewhere, but I don't really want to rock the respirator or. Hey, you know what? Boom. Problem solved. And our grizzly to heal up real quick. Alright. Back to customs. Actually, 1 second. There we go. Was also seeing the, axe on, like, what is it, Calante's guys at Lexus, or is that Caban? I never remember. Whichever one, the Lexus dealership. I was seeing the camper axe and the shovel on a bunch of those guys. I feel like that'd be solid, but I feel like my chances of getting out alive afterwards are probably slim to none. I was definitely doing scav runs there. That was solid. What do you think the chances of just scavving into factory and asking for it would net positive results? Feel like it would not. Alright, where we at? Alright, so it'll be dorms we push first, looking for Shala and friends. You're stepping. Feel awkwardly vulnerable jumping up that. With him standing right there. Okay. 330 XP actually. I'll check. See what he's got. Money? Okay. Bang. You still questioning the scope, or that was not a red dot Uzi kill. Tell you what. Now the question is, was there a second one? Bang. That's what's up. That's what's up. Again, not a red dot Uzi kill. Not getting that with a red dot. Level 40. Solid. Take that shit. Now, if there's a third, I'm probably just cooked because I'm just pushing this. Fuck it. Whoa. That was a little slow to load. Oh, you can't. The chops and okay, that's fair. Level 21. I think I'd prefer the MCX personally. So, like, we think those guys are mad or neither of them had a backpack, so I'm not hitting the marked room, unfortunately.
Вот он! Чё заткнулся, блядь? Страшно, да?
Boom. Nada. Tragic. Alright. Now I will say we're getting a little low here on ammo. Does this guy have a backpack? Either of them? He did. This guy had a better backpack, that's right. I mean... Guess we hit it and hope for the best. Okay, solid. Nice. I don't want you. Grab it so I can grab that. Go. That was a solid hit. Oh my god. Very solid hit. Let's go. It's like a 2.5 mil hit now. Toss. Oh, a mod 4? Okay. Put the Uzi. It gets to go in the bag. Okay. Now, that did not throw where I wanted it to throw, unfortunately. Crouch real quick. Drop. Grab that back. Anything else in here? Check that real quick. Check the bookshelf behind me, and we'll see. Nope. Okay. Well. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna try to dip real quick. Car? Nope, no car. Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Exfil is CB11. Okay. As expected. Didn't have to take this fight, but I wanted it anyways. You know what I should have done was switch sights. Oh well. Shit, he's booking it. I'll let him live. Fuck it. Or at least protect my own life. I don't know. Although what I will say is I'm gonna pop over here real quick. Oh, can I not take that sight off? That's terrible. Alright, well, I guess it comes back, but... How many rounds do I have in this thing? Full? Okay. SP5, not the greatest, but we'll take it. I don't know how much harder that M62 stuff hits than this does, so... I think that axe can be in these stashes here, or no? Wherever it is, right there. Yeah. Nada. Tragic. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Not what we're here for, but we'll take it. Wasn't necessarily planning on hitting the marked room. Hey, my scavs have arrived with loot. Woohoo. Maybe we get lucky. Okay, we got 2 items, but it wasn't the one we need. 5 minutes on that. Okay. Let's see here. All right, that is no longer the fold gun button. There we go. Take that off, put it back on the Uzi. This gets to go up in a box. MCX comes down here and gets to get at least adjusted. Is this thing actually worth at least 30K for the slot? It is, okay. We'll do that. Don't care about that. Hmm. Symbol. We'll run this to labs this time. Helmet and ears. Toss all those. Dang, guy's kind of a Chad. 1.47 KD, 2200 hours. Solid player. And I'm guessing maybe his buddy? Actually, no, couldn't be because one's kitted up, one's not. Yeah, I guess that doesn't mean it couldn't be, but maybe less likely. Okay. Okay, the M62 is not bad. Do we have AP though? Hey. 60 rounds, trusting I'll get my kill that I need in that time. That's not what I was looking to do. Repair. Alright, then labs cards and whatnot. Let's see here. Toss that. Gonna put those on the market. Violet. And an access. Boom. Should be like 500 and something K for that. Real quick. Yeah, 550 then. We'll see what the therapist buys that at, honestly. $1 mil. 1.1. Okay, so at cost, at cost. Eh, good enough. Made 2.5 mil on that marked room hit. Definitely pays itself off. Alright, off to lab. Ooh, can I stop it in time? We'll break the game. Might as well get that reset while we're at it. Nice, nice. Crazy over here. There we go. Boom. Okay. Well, and I should probably get some key cards going here. And get not enough space. Okay. Could be worse things, I suppose. CX, see if we can put this away real quick. Beautiful. Yeah, screw it. BSS. Nice. There we go. That should make some decent space. We'll see. Yeah, the check 15 and the institution key. Cool. Bang. Okay. Off to the lab. Alright, where are we spawning? What are we doing? Over by Resi. Dang, good kill. But we gotta pop that up. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water and whatnot real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Good kill, good kill. Okay. Quick, trade those out. They're taking up way too much space. Throw that on. Hmm. Checking ammo real quick. Yeah, still cooked there. Let me grab some more mags though before we burn through them all. Oh, right. We only need one of those spare. Because we set it up to have one already loaded. There we go. Got a flare. Save that. Money. All right. Good enough. Back to customs. If anybody else has personal recommendations for where to find the axe, feel free to throw them out. We'll get it in the rotation. Old gas, okay. Nothing here at the giving tree, that's fine. Over to fortress we go. Check this box. Pab 9, solid. Might as well set that there, I suppose. Check upstairs. Doesn't look like there's any guards. No shots fired either. Crazy. Yeah, okay. Definitely heard something that I would have thought was a plug earlier. No? think there's a player in here with me. Hmm. How's it going, T? I have not found my axe yet, bro. Got a couple more kills. I got a double kill in dorms with the Uzi. I don't know if you were there for that. That was funny. Um, yeah. So far, have not found the axe. Haven't even seen it. I got somebody on me here. Might have left the area. Not super sure. We're almost lost his top there. Could you imagine that shot? Boom. Another one to the Uzi. Yeah, I'm doing all right, but this axe, simply giving me an axe to grind at this point.
Ой, господи, как же достал уже это все.
I don't think that's a player. I think that was just a scav, but we'll check. But this was definitely a player. Mosin Rat. What a name. Living up to it for sure. Dang, his armor was getting cooked, bro. Through the pillar? All right. I think that was Parmesan. Bro said covers, not cover. Looked like he had Parmesan's hat on. I have no idea. Could have been a player. Yep, good old partisan. Oh, the second one was a player. Hey. Also, another shot that would not have happened with an Uzi with a red dot. That also puts us 2 kills off of that Uzi with an 8 by having 10 kills. I told you, it's getting double digits today, I feel it. Ignore that. And 2, the cheese. Save. Boom. An even more sustainable kit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna go back to customs. Yo, what's up, Turpy? Bro, it's up to 8 kills. 2 double kills. I don't know if those guys were teamed together on that last one or not, though. I think one happened to wander in here, and then the other one came in here to attack. This Uzi's nasty, bro. I'm telling you. Ah, oh, I know, man. I would love to see a webcam reaction. That would be amazing when they see the Uzi if they check it. I mean, one of the guys even had like a 1.4 KD. We were in dorms, and I think it was a 2 stack. But I dropped the more chatted guy, then literally went over to his body and had to turn 180 and fight the other guy coming through the second story door. Hmm. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Holy shit. I thought I spawned way over there for a second. Yeah, for sure. The Ergo is definitely part of it. It's got like 90, I think, is what its Ergo is. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You're oh, you finished reserve? Hell yeah, bro. Finessing some chads with an M700. Absolutely. As one does. Good shit, man. Does that complete Shooterborn completely, or is it just reserve done for now? I know you had a. Oh, do you need which one did you need? You needed reserves and something else, right? Lighthouse still, maybe? Oh, we're gonna have company over here. They were actually all the way to dorm, but better safe than Susie. For half a second, I thought those were some legs. Oh! Dang, he was in that window. Oh well, good kill. Lighthouse, woods, and interchange. Nice. Not bad. For interchange, just wait for those care packages to drop. Makes it real easy. Or you get Dan to go push somebody in the middle of the street when you're good kill, good kill. You know, when he's all chatted up so they want his loot. He makes excellent, you know, bait. Facts. Yep. That's what I did for my shooter, my Tarkov shooter 8 or whatever. Dan was just like, "I'm gonna go push these guys," and all I had was a sniper. I was like, "All right, I'm gonna hang back here." Oh no, I might actually have to grab a different stock now. That was the wrong thing, anyways. So well. Boom. Tragic. Let's grab one of these in the build and see what it looks like. Edit build. That's where we want to go. What other stocks are good here? No, that one's even better. Cool. We're not paying that price for those. Let's get that character. Equip, ignore. Boom. All right, I think I should have some chest rigs. I do. Are any of them on the short? There we go. Grab that one out of there. Trying to burn through the insurance stash a little bit, you know? Make sure it's actually got a front plate. 25. It'll survive. Or it won't. Bang. Couple of the small mags. All right. Oh, actually, hideout. Might have scav case done. Cultist circle, maybe. We'll see. Something's done. Oh, intel. That's right. I started some lab skis. We're gonna chill on that. We're gonna be running customs for a bit. If anybody else has personal recommendations for where I should look for an axe, feel free to throw them out. Right now, I'm trying to run down Rashala and his homies. On our emotional support mask here. Some taps. I think we've ran into Rishala's gang twice today so far, but we have been bouncing back and forth between here and the lab. All right. Where the hell are we? Okay. Finally got a landmark. We're fine. We want to check out new gas, but we're going to check to see if somebody spawned over here first. Is that a scav or a player? I think that's a scav. The way a player just walks straight line like that for that long, right? Did scavs spawn over there? Whatever. We're gonna just say that was a scav. Oh yeah, down on the main road. Scav. Okay. I think that was just a scav. Didn't look like it had the right pants for the guards. Off to dorms. Bang! Heal. Heal, please. For the love of God, heal. Oh, I'm gonna need some of his heals. LOL. Oh. He had all his heals in his ass. That's crazy. Unfortunate. And I don't have my usual follow-up AFAK. Unfortunate. I need to make sure I get that back in the kit. This light bleed's gonna kill me if I don't heal through it. Unfortunate. But also boom. There we go. Yeah, I need to get an AFAC or an IFAC in the booty pouch. I almost always have that just for light bleeds. Unfortunate. I did not think about that when I stopped rocking the Salewa. We're gonna prepare for the inevitable here. Save that, might as well. And we'll work on packing a mag. Unfortunate. Tragic. Yeah, that's terrible without a sight on it. Yep. Lesson learned the hard way, but learned. This light bleed's gonna stop at like 20 health just to troll me. Friendly fire. Thank you, Jesus. Put me out of my misery. All right, lesson learned. Make sure we get an AFAC or an IFAC on that kit. When I switched to the cheese, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't, but I should have. Alright, toss that. Yum. Oh, that's full. Alright. Like that. Okay. Then save. Oh, actually, might as well save it with the stock on there because now I just saved it without a stock. Boom, boom. All right, into the insurance stash. Mm, can you tell I've been enjoying the Uzi lately? Good enough. All right, let's see if there's any ammo to be bought real quick. See if it's refreshed. It has. There we go. All right, much better. Hold up, we already have a grizzly right there. That'll do. All right. Wonder if the MP7 would basically end up being like a better version of the same build. I might have to build one real quick and see what the recoil is like on the 8x. Because I believe it's got better ammo available. I think just like what, just the FMJ has 40 pen? Ammo availability may be more of an issue though. Okay, time that big red. Time to book it, I suppose. That was backed by Big Red. Eh, look at that. We're twinsies. The AK-308? Dang. Boom, take that. Bang. There we go. Hit our double digits with the Uzi. I know, bro. He was getting messed up. I'm impressed he lived, not gonna lie. I assume that means there's somebody else dead around here, but... Probably need to clear this building to make sure it wasn't here. Guess it wasn't here. Okay. Maybe. That's the last room it could have been, right? Yep, okay. My god, yeah, he was getting lit up. Yeah. What a terrible sight. Oh. Okay. That was wild. That was a huge lag spike. Alright, anyways. Well, 31? Okay, yeah. Off to Fortress we go. Or at least attempt to go. Yeah, we take that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Little monster. Granted, yeah, little, very, very fresh players. He didn't even have armor, so it was definitely going to shred. We'll take the meds, leave everything else. Yeah. Us. And then also a level 3. Yeah. Take some meds. Toss. It'd be like that sometimes. That's fair. Okay. Well then. Safe to say Rashala's not down here, though. That's 3 players this match. I think that other guy probably got the player that was messing him up while he was against the wall. Otherwise, I think he would have been dead before I got to him. So I guess new gas and dorms? If I get shot on my way there. Okay. We're going to change up the way we go about this real quick. Knowing that there's shots over there. Missed my jump. And then it just didn't want to jump. Tragic. There we go. Dots over here, so we're just kind of taking a peek, seeing what we see. Okay, so somebody's definitely at New Gas. Or at least close enough that a scav is trying to shoot him. Yeah. Oh, that might hurt. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I feel like that's not enough shooting to warrant it being Rishala and his guards. So we're gonna try dorms first. Shooting the dorms, I think. Yep. Much more confident in that assessment now. Oh, that's actually, some of that's back there at the very least. Yay, a blicky. Do you have anything else I might want to put away? Not particularly. I guess I'll put that there. Ah, energy again. Tragic. I heard footsteps on metal real close. I think there might be somebody in this building. Could be the next one over, but they were really close. Okay. Must be the next one over. Oh, it was probably this fence that I heard, actually. I won't be surprised if I die right here in these bushes. I'm terrible at spotting people through them. Food and drink. Tragic. We can hope. No footsteps giving him away. Food and drink would be highly appreciated. Oh. Oh, it's probably below me in the champions room or whatever. I've got no idea there. I know I heard footsteps. No idea where this guy is, though. Oh, in it, maybe? No? Interesting. Hey, Woozy Bro. I want that. If you missed anything, I guess. Maybe he just got in and got out real quick. Gen 3 mag. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that Sega 12 over this. Actually, did he take car? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I think he got it. The car got out. Alright. Oh well. Whatever happens, happens. One of these coat jackets maybe have food. Coat jacket, coat pockets. Jesus. That's the second time that room's like waited to load till I got there. That's weird. I mean, hey, with its current success rate, wouldn't you be? Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, what can I say? I'm just a happy guy, you know? That's all it is. Good God. Filing cabinet for the win here, maybe? Oh, wait, no, that is... I don't like that filing cabinet at all. Let me check this little store over here. Might as well check this. You know, you can't eat money. Unfortunately. Oof. Let's see here. ZB11 is my exfil, huh? That is a long walk. So we're gonna check new gas, and Rochelle is gonna be there. That's what's going on. Or there's gonna be food. Mm.
Где ты, а, сука? Не обиды.
Where's that?
О,
Oh, there it is.
кепка ебаная, ебаная!
Sir, multiple players have died easier than you. What is happening here? Okay, that scav just straight juked me. Food, please. Hey, there we go. The start. Now dehydrated, but that's a different issue. We can work with this. Hey, here we go. Problem solved. For real. The moment I went to pull the trigger, he was like, psych, gotcha. Fewer than 5. Okay. At this point, real quick, we're going to lay down. Hope nobody can see me. Over here. Drop that for a second. Boom. Oh, we grabbed the Sega 12. Now that guy's... That's right. We dropped the guy's 308 for this. What site does this have on it? You know, I can work with that. Grab that. Any of you guys have a shotgun? Hey, would you look at that? Pockets. Boom. Load that up real quick. Unload. All right. Perfect. Now, revitalized, we go storm new gas, and then head to ZB11. Maybe taking another player with us. We'll see.
он, блядь!
Вали хуесоса!
It's kind of nasty. This is a great place to be doing this. Nobody would ever snipe me from this spot. All right, beautiful. Nada. Nada. Would scavs have bothered to grab that off of one of them? That's something I need to be looking for. I feel like no. All right, moving on. Check these guys real quick, just in case. Okay. See here. Boom, boom. Top that off. Oh god, missed. It's fine, it's fine. Go. Oh, that's a flare. Emotional support mask, we'll take it. Bunch of meds. My. Inspect. Good 5 plates all the way around, huh? Yeah. Whatever. Cutting it a little close on time at this point.
Вон он, упырь!
2.5 minutes. I'm not gonna risk checking them for that.
Служивый, это наша точка!
All right. Those two poor Timmies. Tragic. All right. We'll keep rocking that. That can go there. Bunch of meds out. Oh no, that's completely full. All right, gonna be time to sell soon. We got a lot of meds on that one too. That was nice. Discard that. We'll rock the one we already found. Repair this. Repair the emotional support mask, and we'll rock it. Guess we'll use the backpack. Food and drink real quick. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Nice. All right. Back in we go. And while this loads, I will be right back. Bang. All right. See how this goes. See where we're spawning. Dorms, okay. Check 2-story real quick, make sure nobody's here. Mashallah wise, not player wise, obviously. Top real quick. Okay, that was a really delayed jump. Too bad that glorious Emax isn't a axe. He actually kind of had a nice helmet. I mean, I'm here. Intel will take, not bad. Let's take a 9. Ooh, red flare. Oh, hey. Let's see here. Grab that bayonet. In. Alright, no dot. That can stay. Toss that there. Well, profitable run no matter what happens. Two stack, okay. That's a good nade. Damn. Good kill. Ah. Oh well, we made our money on that one. Yeah, he was doing setup. Prestige 5, not surprised. Been seeing a lot of people doing setup in the last like month-ish. Seems a lot of people are pushing the prestige grind. All right. Bang. Add offer. And our money's made. Apparently I need to clear this out real quick. That's so close to the therapist price. I almost just want to sell it to the vendor. Oh well. See what these are going for. 25-ish. Mm, we'll hold on to that till we have more to sell. Okay. Boom. Duh. All right. Much better. Should give us a little bit of space. Boom. Oh, and we also got an intel out of that. Not bad. Yeah, that one plenty made up its money, honestly. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, what are we running out of time on? Anything useful? Got that. Boom. Bang. There we are. And this can go. Yeah, look at that. A perfect row of them. Unable to complete. Tragic. Da, 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 da. All right. I'm gonna Alt F4 and reboot the game real quick, and then I'm gonna swap out the ear pads that I'm wearing right now to some more cushioned ones. So I will be back in half a second. There we go. That's a lot better. All right, are we all set up? We are. It didn't do anything goofy with that. Cool. Hang those. A little extra cushion to get off the ears, you know? Hey, I appreciate the follow, boss. How you doing today? My half a second is up. That's fair. That's fair. I truly underestimated how quickly I could do that. All right, let's see where we spawn. See if we can push Rashala real quick. No, already gunshots. All right. Gonna go push second and third story again. See what happens. That's unfortunate. I'll go hide your stuff for you, boss. I'm not even counting that as a kill. Guess I'll grab it. That's just unfortunate. But I'm not gonna deal with him coming in and killing me because he follows right up on me. Take those just because you won't get them anyways. I don't really need a backpack. Boom, boom, boom. We'll toss that shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, back to what I was doing. At least the load-in times are quick. I appreciate them speeding up the load. Oh. That's a much better grenade. Dang. That was smart. That was a good grenade. Good play, good play. Yeah, I do feel bad for Me6 there. Me6? I feel like that's a Rick and Morty reference. Oh wait, no, that's actually the bot on Discord is the Me6, huh? Which also might be a reference to Rick and Morty. I have no idea. All right, boom. Back to our insurance. That almost get us out of our insurance purgatory, kind of. Nice. Yeah, I do like the quicker loading times, but I don't think they should do it at the expense of like what just happened to that guy. That kind of sucks. Literally got PC diffed. Didn't even get the chance to see if it was a gear diff or not. All right. I think I might run a couple of scav runs while we're at it. I think I'll pop into like factory, just shout out, hey, anybody got a antique axe hanging around? Giving tree. Not what we need. Oh. Allegedly, there's something else here. Oh well. And I don't really want that backpack, if we're being honest. Okay. Okay, ammo we got M62, terracotta. Yeah, let's go up here and check to see if Ushala and gang are home. Make sure. They're not. Okay. Movement. Nada. Okay. Nothing back there. Okay. Yeah. On to dorms, I suppose. Not risky at all. This is the safest path. Not gonna lie, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, tragic. Hold on. 350 XP though. What do you have? Food, bandage, decent ammo. Okay. Sure, we'll take all that. I'm not saying this is the dumbest way I could approach dorms, but I definitely don't think it's the smartest way. Oh, okay. The old John B's. Too bad I don't need those. Tragic. 100% safest way to go, for sure, for sure. The dirty ass window. Might be somebody above me? I'm not too sure on that. I mean, somebody died. I don't know if I got the kill, but he definitely died. We have to wait for the after action report here to know for sure. Ha! I did get him. That guy was absolutely chatted too. Bro had a rise and God knows what armor, the KS-23, and he died to the Uzi with a 1 to 8 buy on it. Solid. I'm just saying there should be some Uzi believers out there at this point. Oh no, what am I missing now? The Schmidt and Bender. Hey, it's come down in price. Hell yeah. Buying all of these. Speaking of, while it's still low, we're gonna see if we can buy some more here. 13 more for 95K. Not enough space. Okay. Hold on. We're about to make some space. Boom. That's in decent shape. Ears and helmets. Okay. Armors. Bang. There we go. That's a lot of space. Real quick, we are going to check. We're going to grab all of those, but we're also going to check the other sites. See what they're sitting at. Neotech Voodoo. Yeah, still 166. It's the Razor. 200. And the Tango. 140. Okay, yep. We'll grab a few more of these while they're low. I don't know how long they'll stay that way. All right. Couple of slots, couple of slots. All right, cool. There we go. Decent start. All right, back into the insurance stash. Grund and a Bastion, not bad. Grab those. Might be able to sell them on the flea for a couple thousand. Who knows? I don't remember what I bought them for. Well, I know what mission I bought them for. I just don't know what price. Are they really that much? All right, cool. 50K flat. Toss that. Some Uzi mags. And then we're gonna do a factory run with a scav real quick. We're gonna spend like 3 minutes in there just running around the map asking if anybody has an antique axe. Screw it. The worst that can happen is I die or they all say no. Solid. Oh, sheesh. I don't know what kind of ammo that is, but it's not FMJ or hollow point. Huh. Nice. Pop this just so nobody else gets it.
Ну, не знаю.
Hey, does anybody happen to have an antique axe? Good player.
Да ну его в пень.
Does anybody have an antique axe? Any scav bodies laying around? Let's see here. Also, is it just me or do scavs just not talk to each other? Oh, hey, there we go. There's a lot of scav players just don't talk.
А жрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Хз.
All right, well, good enough. We asked a couple people, we looked around, checked a couple bodies. What gate do I have? Fractions, gate 3 works? Okay. Boom, we'll just sell all this stuff to the fence and get back into a customs run. Hey, scavs have arrived. Neat. What do y'all think? Do we keep hunting Reshala or do we go hunt Sturman for a bit?
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
We got a little bit of room. It might be enough for them. Depends on what all they brought us. Could have been better, could have been worse. Shits and gigs. I haven't somehow picked one up, right? Tragic. Okay, customs. My armor's in good shape, helmet's in good shape. Alright. Let's go hunting. I've been hunting for this axe for almost a week. This is terrible. What's sad is I know for a fact I skipped on it or like sold it multiple times this wipe. Partially because I never necessarily intended to go for Kappa. controller's being funny. See if we can fix that real quick. There we go. Bang. And we'll check these boxes here. Somebody's out ahead of us. Towards old gas. Ah, could have been. Could have been. Oh, that was... oof. That was almost a bad jump. I mean, calculate. I meant to do that. Gotcha. We're gonna go check new gas real quick. Actually, we'll get up in that warehouse, and one of those windows should show me new gas. Da-da-da. Okay. This window here. No movement. I think maybe we'll run through there on the way to dorms. Just a scav, okay. Visor, tragic. Guess we'll check these real quick. An RFB, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Bad timing. Bad timing. 1 second. But yeah, that overlay is accurate. The keyboard things you see lighting up is just what the controller's doing for me. Hey, there's another one. The Uzi with an 8x for the win. Sounded like it was 2, though. Probably, yeah. I would agree. I'm definitely at a disadvantage when I play on controller. Or, well, because I play on controller. I've never even tried this on KBM. I spent like 700 hours on PvE, and I was finally like, you know what? This is 1, a little boring, but 2, I feel good enough to get onto PvP. I'll admit I was entirely wrong at first. I was getting smacked like crazy. I'm probably dead here. I think I heard a second guy. Maybe not. The burnt nutter. Raven. Yeah. I need to get my stomach back real quick. We're just going to do it on this guy's body. Risk it. Nothing bad ever happens when you're like literally on top of a dead body, right? Okay. Heal up. I think I'll grab this guy's gun over this SR-25 just because it'll have ammo. Boom. Grab some ears, I suppose. 4 plates. Yeah. What's mine looking like? 32? Okay. Walkie, you have no idea, bro. It's 14 of my 15 kills is what it is. It's an Uzi with the Schmidt and Bender on it, the 1 to 8 by. It's honestly nasty. I've been winning a couple of fights that arguably shouldn't have been won by me. How you been? Right? It's hold on, real quick. It looks really dumb, but it is really effective. Now bushes are my weakness. See if we get smoked here through them. Scav yelling. That might be good. Dang. You know that guy felt it though. Scoped Uzi sounds like rage bait. It does, but yeah, appreciate it. Happy to hear you've been good. I eat smoke. Good kill. Oh yeah, I had too many kills for to even have a remote idea of how much damage I did there. Here. Boom. What are we missing now? Oh, PvP. Tragic. We're gonna have to go without for a while. What about the stock? That's a price I'm willing to pay, I guess. And yeah. What ifs? See if I can buy all those or yeah, not enough space. 12? There we go. Think you're gonna hit 20 before the kills before the end of my session? Solid chance, solid chance. Repair this. I mean, 5 off. If I play for another couple hours at the rate we're going, yeah. Mm, Good enough. Yeah, we'll put an emotional support cap on, I suppose. There we go. Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still hanging out, Walkie, but if you are, this is why the Uzi with a scope on it. It is. It's a 1 to 8 by on the Uzi there, Dan. This is why though. This is why. Check this out. Make sure. Yep, full auto. Cool. 8 times zoom. Not great, but not bad given I'm on a controller. And with it being zoomed into 8x. A little high and to the left on that one, unfortunately. But what I usually do with it is I'm more like using it as like a, say, 3 or 4 by here. And doing that. Nah. See, think about it. If I can do that on a controller, what could you do with a mouse, though? Literally, like almost no recoil. 3 to 4 by go by. Yeah, exactly. But again, at 8 times, I was still able to keep it near the torso. And I've had a couple where I've dumped most of the mag into the torso. Like, imagine what somebody with a mouse could do. You gonna try it out on labs later? Hell yeah. I got 1 kill with it on labs already. And I killed somebody with a Rise just like 2 or 3 runs ago. Friggin' I was spraying him down and he hit me with the KS-23 flash round, so I couldn't see. Didn't know if I killed him or not, but when we got out, I had a kill, so His buddy got me, but I got him, so I'm happy with it. His bro's gonna run into KBM players with this setup, and he's gonna regret ever putting it out into existence. Possibly. Labs later? Yeah, probably. Allegedly, there's a couple of good spawns for the axe in there. Like there's the control arm table and all the green boxes at Violet are allegedly decent spawns. All right. Guess we head to Fortress. Did I set everything up right? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try it out on labs later. Walkie, hell yeah. I think I already read that. Could be wrong there. Check this. Gun. This thing in labs? Yeah. Yeah, I would absolutely run this in labs. I already have. Oh, you mean for the axe? Yes. There's a control arm table that allegedly can spawn it. Allegedly, haven't seen it yet. And then those green boxes in Violet. Scav behind me. Okay. Check this box real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna check these sport bags for funsies. I find some food and drink to continue sustaining. I'm not eating the mayo. Oh, the goon's over there fighting somebody. All right. I think it's down low that I'm hearing that. I like. Yeah, right behind there. Alright, we can go push that. Got nothing better to do. That's a decent nade. Why is he spraying at the wall like that? Fuck. Am I the only one confused by that action? I don't think he was whiffing. I don't know what he was doing. I have not found the axe yet, no. Yeah, he's afraid of the Uzi Pro, for real. The hell? Maybe, oh, was he shooting somebody up there? I'm confused about what just happened. Bro's trying to bait hard, you know? He's being a match. Hold on. Oh, he killed. Okay, you killed Bird Eye there. Interesting. Bug it. This guy's a ghost. He just disappeared. No hacks. Time to prestige. Fuck you. One item from Kappa to prestige. Hell no. I. This guy's a ghost for real, bro. What if? If he shoots me in the back here, he shoots me in the back. He deserves it. All right, down these steps. He was also using his comms on his character, so he's freaking sweat. All right, we're gonna pop up here, check new gas out, see if I see any movement real quick. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Looks like we're going dorms. Oh, scav. We'll check him. Never know when I'll get lucky. Hmm. Okay. Still good on ammo. No idea what's in that. Pop this. I got close. Maybe doing a scav run on factory is worth to see if you have the X now and then. I've been doing that a little bit. It's almost a 5.0. I've even like I just did one earlier. I've even been like hopping in there and asking if people have it. Before needing the axe, I don't think I had more than 10 scav runs. I'm up to like 80 something now. I'm desperate for this axe. Okay. Great success. Have one, wish I could give it to you. Yeah, I know, right? I just don't need one for the most part. Like, I don't know. I hear the footsteps well enough as is, I guess. That and every now and then when I wear one, I get confused by my own footsteps. Like it seems to throw them or something. I don't know. But usually I only use headsets when I hear like when I wear a noise dampening helmet. I mean, breach, okay. That's a breach. Make sure all these rooms are clear real quick. I guess we hit the march room. And it immediately pays out. Let's go. No way. Yep. Solid. Very solid. Alright, this is kind of a crazy run. I just got an RBK marked RBBK marked key from a scav, and then all of that. And a key case. I need a backpack. Did that scav downstairs have one? He did. Bingo. Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't have too much of an effect on me. It might reduce like how far I can hear somebody away by a small amount, but never enough for me to really care. Grab that, grab this, and fold it. Right, not that button anymore. There we go. Boss, pick that up. All right, dot goes away. Cool. Yeah, I don't think the vehicle was there, but that's okay. Bro wants his axe for real. The rate it's going, I'm gonna have an axe to grind with somebody. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this run. Mil, 2 mil. I have no idea what the RBBK key goes for. And a key case if I get out, which is like 300k. Not exactly what I was after, but like, can you complain at that point? Although I have worn a headset a couple times today just to clear my inventory of them instead of selling them. Yeah, basically never. And say, am I even wearing a helmet this run? You know how often I don't even run a helmet. Airdrop. Now, I wonder if technically what I should be doing is just running to that airdrop every raid. Wonder if it spawns in those. No trolls under the bridge. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it already dropped it. Okay. It helps a lot if I can hear them before they hear me. That's fair. That is definitely true. How much more does it turn up like the footstep radius or whatever? I haven't even played with them enough to like know if like how good they are or not, you know? That's the other thing. I haven't bothered to look up like which ones are good versus which ones are like mid. So I just don't bother wearing them because I don't know which ones I should wear. Like I know the Comtac what 4s, 5s, and 6s are all good technically. At least I assume that's why they were always selling for so much more. This is not my exfil. Where did I start this at? Didn't I start at like old gas or something? Okay, well, whatevs. I'm just doing a lap, you know? Pleased to hear. Let them sneak up on you, piss yourself, and get them anyways. Right, right. That's the real play, honestly. Food and drinks getting low. Oh, I do have a flare though. Okay. That'll probably be my exfil if I don't die. Am I the only one that that thing gets every now and then? Makes you think it's a guy with a gun. Yeah, they're the best, but 6 is the best. Drastic difference. 50k right now because of Black Division. That makes sense. And so I know at one point they were selling for like, what, 80k, I think? $130 sometimes. Oof. Still buy them? That's crazy, bro. That's rough. Oh, he turned. Stop that real quick. Or is he actually working a flank? That's crazy. Haven't missed anything. Okay. Where was that other one at? Further over here. Oh, there's another one to the left as well. Hey, sustenance. Green flare. I'll take that, I suppose. Nada. Pop in here and drink this apple juice real quick. Get our arm back that scav took off us. I think we'll hit Rashalla's room before we head out. See if we can get even luckier. Oh, somebody else already hit it. Okay. Did they miss anything, though? They did not. Fair enough. Wait, actually, was I the one that hit that to begin with? I have no idea where I started this one at this point. I've done a lot of customs today. I'm blaming it on that. Yeah, I guess I probably did spawn over there because I came over here and watched that guy fight the goons, and then he disappeared like a ghost. Fair enough. That's right, because that's where I got that AK from that I dropped for this MK17 or whatever. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Scavs have arrived with loot. Cool. All right. Put my character up with food and drink and try again. And also see how much money I made. Let's see what that RBK key goes for. Or RBBK, sorry. 4 mil. Nice. Boom. Intel. Yeah, that thing sold quick. 4.4 with that key case. 5.4. 5.8. Basically a 6 mil run. Give or take a little. Not bad. We take that. Not including all the ins and odds. Yeah, or whatever floats your goat. Okay. I severely need to organize. That's not enough slots. That's full. All right. Oh, we'll make a little bit of space here. I may have more ammo than I need. Give the sixes a shot to see if you notice an improvement. If they haven't shot up in price, yeah, I'd be willing to try them. Toss that all on there. Organize a little bit. Let's see if we got magazine boxes that have room. A little bit there. There we go. Okay. This will get us some space. Yay, there we go. Okay. Let me buy some Comtac 6s for the next run. We'll just grab all this stuff. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We like to see the number run up like that. See what the scavs give us. Hmm. Money, but not quite what we're looking for. All good. Oh, that's almost done too. Cool. Character. Speaking of, is the ammo ready? It is not. Oh well. Let's grab a couple of those 20 rounders. And Comtac 6s. Boom. There they are. We'll throw some on. We'll grab a few pairs. One round is not scientific, you know? Got to have it like something to set an average with. Pair this. How is our front plate looking on this one? 32 on a 4 plate? Could be better, could be worse. Very fair. That's funny. All right. Let's see here. What are we missing? What are we needing? We got a flare because we got one off that scav. Ammo. I feel like I would rather grab another AI2 real quick just to be safe. We'll keep that old cheese just in case for whatever reason. Oh, and our adrenaline. Boom. All right. Let's give it a go with some earmuffs. Hmm. There. think after this one, I'll do another factory scav run. Try my luck yelling out if anybody has any antique axe. Okay. All over here. Check these grenade boxes if they spawned. One did. Check these green boxes over here. Tragic. Now I've heard this scav talking shit the entire time. Oh. That was better than it could have been. Guy's just shooting the ground. There we go. Oh, more. Okay. There we go. Didn't quite want the 8 times, but whatever. Well, scav army spawned on me. 220, we'll check him. Take those, sure. 108, he's not going to have nothing. And 86, also nothing. Okay. Tragic. We're going to go up in that work. Actually, with how foggy it is, I'm not going to see anything if I do that anyways. Okay. My A button doesn't work. There we go. Ow. That's down there a ways. Not seeing anything over there. Guess we gotta push the station and hope for the best. Okay. Nothing. That guy was a little dramatic about the way he sat down, you know? I heard noises outside. Yeah, I suppose. Take a cheese.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку! Вот хуй!
He's over here somewhere. Yeah, 200. Doubt it's that good.
Пали хуй.
Oh, that's an awkward time to run out of ammo. Come on, stop the bleed real quick. There we go. Where's the tank? To be fair, he actually has armor. All right. Empty.
Вылезай давай, нахрен вылезай!
Sir, quit eating, please. Ate all his Wheaties plus some. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Something is like right here. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is that a player? That's wild. Bang. Alright, well, you know, I'll give that one to you, Walkie. I don't know if I would have heard that without those. That might be a kill for Walkie. He was just sneaking up through the back here. I'm not entirely sure why he pushed that though. I think he was at a better position. Like, personally, pushing a doorway to me feels bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying from my own experience. I have this amount of space to peek. My head will always pop up right here. He had all of that space he could have like transitioned to use. Oh, care package. Oh, he's a Timmy. That's what's happening here. That is what dude was doing. Okay, well that's unfortunate for him. Hopefully he had something better in his butt. I'm taking his backpack. We're gonna go check that care package. Might die for it, but that's what I'm saying. See if I die here. Now what am I doing? I can... Come on, do the insta thingy. Oh, actually, we'll just grab that while it goes. Oh my god, he took my leg off through the care package. I'm gonna die to the scav, bro. I'm out of ammo. That's crazy. Also, we're gonna smoke that out. I have no idea if that cloud is actually there or not. That's crazy. Oh, hey, look, he can have his backpack back. Not what I was looking to do there. There we go. And the nade and the painkillers. Painkillers I need now. Okay. Yeah, yeah, for real. Reload. I was definitely a little surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. Let's load that up real quick. Get my leg back. Yeah, I definitely think him staying outside would have been the call, because there's so many places he can be that I have to clear. Well, he knows that my head is just popping out of like a 2x4 area, give or take the stance I'm in, you know? At level 4, though, I can't blame him for anything. Too fat to run. That's funny. Wait, is that the Edge of Darkness tag? It might just be fresh on the wipe or a prestiger. Who knows? We'll check when we get out. We'll give it that. He did go out like a warrior. You're not wrong. He didn't even hesitate. That's what it is. He watched too many of the Labs mains videos where they're like, playing with confidence is key. And so he played with all of the confidence. Alright, now I've got... Okay, another scav. That's not a scav. Use this real quick. Is that the player over there? Should hear some gunshots any second if I'm right. Could be a player scav, I suppose. I think I'm the shit till I become the shot. That's fair. Did you like that, Walkie?
Понятно. Ротик, идём!
128. He's not gonna have much on him. Okay. There's a player. They're up back there. Okay. Hold on, there might be a chance to do something really dirty here. Nah, that's real narrow. If he was down here, maybe. Alright, where is this guy? You need to give me a sound cue, and I don't want to give the... Let the scavs give me away. Oh well. It's gonna happen. Oh, maybe not. Nice.
Блять, тут нашего свалили!
Нет никого.
Where is this guy? He was shooting the scavs, and then he just disappears? Is it possible that it was a player scav that accidentally shot them? Oh, there it is.
Они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
So he's back over here is what it is. Ooh. He saw me. He shot through that one. I think he was way over to the left, though.
Ротик, ты пьяный? Нет! Проебался-то! Вот ниндзя ебаный! Сука!
Alright, move back here. Switch positions up a little bit, see if I can get some sights on him. If he's tracking me the entire time, I'm probably cooked, but clearly he had eyes on me that I didn't have on him already, so wasn't going to go well if I kept trying to slow peek him there. That's the body hanging over there, yeah. He had to be to my left to get a shot off on me. Oh. He also moved. Let's go. There might be another one. Yep, there is. Okay. Thank you, Walkie. Thank you. Right?
Себе служивые!
How many more rounds do I have? Some slugs. Do I keep pushing for this other guy or do I just dip? Never mind, he comes to me. I think he's running way over there to get an angle on me. Never mind, somebody's right here. Somebody is also over there, though. Bunch of nades. Oh my god! The roller player's just fucking up a lobby, bro. With the pumpy. TVL. Let's see if I die real quick. Level 36. I need your mags. Maybe you meds. Whoop. Bro. Straight diabolical. What is this? A pumpy roller for sure. Bro. That's crazy. I do shit like this, and every single clip that anybody's ever taken is not of me doing shit like this. It's of me getting absolutely wrecked. Okay, let's see here. Let's pull this out. We know we heard footsteps. It could have just been one of those bots. Flower. All right. Guy had better armor than me, better gear than me, more ammo. And the pump he does it. I'm going to take that, that. Can I drop anything off of this? No? Tragic. I guess that. Just to be a prick. There we go, actually. Oh my god. Hold on. I know that's worth a lot of money, but oh well. Wait, we can grab that gas can back. Alright, there we go. 55 rounds of BT. Nice. Alright, I think I put a master class on that 2-stack. Repositioning matters. Don't be where they expect you to be. Alright. I hope they know they're ending up on YouTube. Better make sure that I'm going to the right exfil at this point. I don't even care if I die. Like somebody else, excuse me, could come along and just earhole me. I don't even care. This has been enjoyable. I kind of want their dog tags more than those items. Vehicle here? It is. We're gonna risk being greedy. I like it. The worst thing that'll happen is I die. I've already made millions today. We're good. No way this is just sitting here, right? Alright, hold on. You need to go away for a second. Yeah, I definitely saw those guards, Turpy. I'm in the same boat there. Let's see here. Drop the empty mag, move that up. Happy to have an Uzi. Another Red Rebel, okay. Shit. Probably not where that necessarily needs to go, but... Keycard case, cool. 5 minutes. Pushing our luck here. There we go, all 3 dog tags. All right. Let's check those bodies real quick. No way. Don't be an extract rat. Come on, please, 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 please. Turn that off. Bro, this might just be my fucking run. I might just be him on this one. It's destined. It's meant to be. Bro, the random scav, not even one of the guards, just a random scav. Last body checked on the way out. Don't celebrate too soon. Don't celebrate too soon. It could all go downhill real quick. We're just going to be keeping an eye on that. I heard footsteps. Fuck yes! Let's go! Yeah, absolutely clinching. Absolutely clinching. Oh, what is that? A 2 mil marked room hit, 2 pumpy shotgun kills on fucking Chads. My axe. Bro, that was a wild run. Oh yeah, duh. We're talking. That's like 100 beats a minute. Woo! Woo! All right. You're seeing it live. Controller player about to get Kappa. First one since 1.0, maybe. X. Set that there. The first thing we're actually. I don't. Oh yeah, he'll give it to me as a message, so I don't need space right now. Task collector. Turn in. Hey, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, that gets to be the one. All right. Also, for shits and gigs, let's transfer my stuff over here. Boom. That's what's up. That's what's up. An extra 3 slots. And while we're at it, we will turn in this Red Rebel task. Because, yeah, that was just my run. Whew. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Cody, T, Turpy, everybody. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Right, right. Dan, were you tuned in when I got those shotgun kills, or were you just there for that last little bit? Ooh. All right. So now I will start doing icebreaker runs when I boot back up on the stream. Let's go. Roller player unlocks Kappa. Let's take it can take that. So I thought I heard that there were limited like items that could go in there compared to what could go into the gamma. Take meds, dog tags. I'm very confident a sick case and injectors cases can go there. Was I just lied to about that? Oh. Oh, it's the okay, it's the lab cards. That actually makes sense. These are full of labs cards. I'm sure I've seen a sick case in somebody's pouch though. Might be able to do one run today, homie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like we got to get the whole group to or at least one more person hopefully to icebreaker before we do that, but if not, we'll have to do another duo run. Bro, my heart's still going. That was actually perfect timing though. The wife just got back with the kiddo from school, so 3 it is 3 max, yeah. So we just gotta get one more person to run with us, and we can have a 3 stack. Ugh, bro, heart's beating out of the chest. Holy hell. Oh god, I don't even know what the mission reward for that was at this point. What was it, the ammo? Yeah, yeah, have a good one, boss. I think that's what we're gonna call it for a while. I might be on later, but, for now, we're tuning out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day. Catch you on the next one, hopefully. Yeah, definitely the run to end on. Peace out, guys.